Vamos con una continuación de Horizon. ¿Cómo estás, mi amorcito? Tengo que hacer lo de Genshin. No podía hacer lo de Genshin. Estaba haciendo buen día hoy. Unos 20... Bajó como a 25 grados hoy. Estuvo bueno el día. Hasta pensé en ir al gimnasio, pero la verdad es que no me está dando. Y si tengo que ir. Sí, sí. Dice, vuelve a la base. Pero antes de ir a la base, vamos a echarle un viajecito. Voy a intentar jugar un ratico. Uh, Guerrera Nora. Buscadora de muerte Nora. Pues la verdad es que soy una Nora. O sea, los Banuk. En esto tenemos la protectora Utaru. Cosechadora. Y Rito Cantora. Los Karcha. Tenact. Es que me gusta que la cara esté pintada, pero tiene un no sé qué de payaso. Un poco. Por eso es que no le pongo tanto, sino lo dejo como así. Lo cual le hace toque tranquilo. Vamos a ponerle este. Mira. Para que sea un poco más varas. Y así nadie se meta con él hoy. Podemos terminar de hecho esa misión porque ya estamos en nivel 31 y la misión principal es de 18. O sea, imagínate, mi amor. Hicimos tantas misiones secundarias que llegamos a nivel 31 y las misiones principales las vamos a hacer súper bien, sin ningún problema. Estoy intentando responderle a un amigo que la hermana también se gradúa en mi misma fecha y le estoy preguntando a ver cómo es el cuento de la graduación, pero he preguntado a varias personas y, y creo que igual me va a tocar llamar a la
spotted a
oficina.
group of Ostrom salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long.
Eloy se ve
If
muy
the
varas.
machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
La tormenta.
Ostrom could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Se ve más varas.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Parece que tampoco saben.
Okay.
Haha.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
O sea, estamos como en la etapa donde ya estamos conociendo a algunos compañeros nuestros y intentando de obtener estas ventajas del focus y dándoselo a estos compañeros también para que vayan aprendiendo como la vez pasada que habíamos
How are you
dicho.
settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not getting
Ir
all tongue-tied.
Teniendo más
I don't know who
gente
makes him more nervous, that
para
Gaia
crear
lady or our new Utaru
como un
friend.
tipo de
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't
De
you supposed to be
buenos
back east,
aliados.
ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I gotta go.
que
I'm
no
here
había
if you
venido.
need anything.
Pero al parecer no se quedó. A menudo cuando regresas a la base, el diálogo con tus compañeros se actualizará a medida que avances la historia. Los nuevos diálogos se indican mediante un signo de exclamación.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Me gustó mucho ese atuendo.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Tranquilos. Eren también puede.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Cute.
Varl looks happy about his
So-
training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Ni te
You've
imaginas.
been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Me tocó hasta mirar,
Of course.
hasta
Any
destruir un
friend of
muro.
Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Sí, Eren
Right. I
toma
should
mucho.
probably go.
I shall return to our
Se
training
emborracha
then.
mucho. Pobre Eren. Pero es un buen sujeto.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Wow. Por supuesto que sí, muchas gracias.
Holograms.
Un segundo. Voy al baño. Vamos a
Gaia, I
resumir porque
thought
si
you
no,
said the data
no
here
veo
was
ese.
lost.
Yo
I was
solo le
able
pongo
to
pause.
repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Mm. Mira tú, Gaia va arreglando de todo y mis compañeros le van poniendo decoraciones de a poco. Ellos también hacen misiones secundarias, mis compañeros. Mira tú. Ah, bueno.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get scathed.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Huh.
Mira.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Mi
Your
habitación.
companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Wow, me hicieron una habitación.
Thoughtful of them.
Me hicieron una habitación. Ahí te estaba contestando de que el regalito, que no sé qué. No regalitos. Si estás mirando esto, no.
Pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Sí, la verdad es que sí. Pero mira, tú me hicieron una habitación para mí, qué lindos. Que porque querían, porque pensaban de que yo quería un espacio privado.
This is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
¿No me vas a convencer? No.
Regala's attack
Es no.
at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted.
Lo hablamos un poquito.
And for what?
miramos. Ahí miramos.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do.
Rust.
But still, wish he was here.
Sí, yo también. Nuestro querido Rust. Rust era... por si se te olvidó, mi amor, quién era, te lo voy a mostrar en la libreta. Datos... acá. Ush. Rust era... él es Rust. Eloy, una marginada de la tribu Nora, desde su nacimiento creció en las tierras salvajes plagadas de máquinas llevando una existencia solitaria. Su única compañera era Rust, el, el severo e impasible ermitaño que la adoptó como a una hija. O sea, literalmente es mi padre. Él mismo era un marginado y bueno, se murió. Tú sabes quién el uno. De hecho, tú lo viste. Tú sí viste esa primera parte en Horizon cuando lo jugué. Que él muere.
I just think you talk to her. You would too if you knew everything there is to know about her.
Pero bueno, mira, tengo mi propia habitación. Bueno. ¿Qué es esto por acá? Mira, hay más habitaciones. En el sótano. ¿Qué es todo
Oh, I've
esto?
been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Wow. Sí.
Well, I guess I should go back. Looks like some kind of storage room. Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Ow! Now this focus thing's trying to kill me? Not on purpose.
Es otra salida. Mira, están creciendo plantas. Oh, bueno. Ah, te encontré.
Aloy.
Talo.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Nada. Me dices que yo pues nada. Voy a cargar el celular. Listo. Los Zenith.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekotteh took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Me gusta, me cae bien.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit,
Kotalo
I
me
was
gusta, me cae bien.
surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make
Y
for
Hekarro
effective
también me gusta.
soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Sí, tenía que releerlo porque
I should go.
no leí
Feel free to check in on
parte de la
Hikaru
mitad.
and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Entrena, mira las cosas, no te preocupes. Por ahora puedo controlar todos estas máquinas. Dije, oye, debe ser monstruos otra vez. Pero no puedo controlar estos dos porque me falta un nervio principal y un cuerno del labrador. Me falta un colamartillo al rodador y otro nervio. O sea que cuando los vea los tengo que matar, sí o sí. Intentar quitarle las partes. ¿Qué más hay por acá? Esta no es mi
Looks like
habitación.
someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Oh.
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Acogedor, entendible.
I wonder what it's like.
Entonces, ¿dónde duermen los otros?
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Espero no estén durmiendo en un sofá o en el piso. No sería justo. Ah, este es mi cuarto.
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old ones.
Entonces, ¿de quién es este lugar?
Looks like Arendt and Katala moved their stuff in.
Ah. No, me digan que están durmiendo acá. ¿Es en serio? Eso es de Eren. 100%. Y acá este Kotalo, me imagino.
This should help.
Están trayendo comida o semillas para crear acá también, mira. Excelente.
Aloy, I am pleased you have returned. And I see you have recovered ether. Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
Okay.
Good choice.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo lo sientes, Gaia? ¿Mejor?
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right.
Puede ser una trampa.
I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Sí, la verdad, sí necesito mejorar mi equipo. Corrupción de datos mínima SOS 37 55 39.9 N 116 grados 27 02.4 0237 y dice cuidado. Está complicado. Primero son datos corruptos. Envía un SOS y unas coordenadas del 37 grados a 55 3.9 norte al 116. No sé si la N significa norte. Y un 237 con un cuidado. Magnífico. Oh, misiones. La cuna de los ecos. De hecho podemos hacerla de una vez.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
¿Cuál es? ¿Ese era este? Ese es mi cuarto, ¿cierto? No, ese es el cuarto de Zoe. Ivar. Ah. Pero no puedo hacerlo. ¿Verdad que no puedo mejorar mi atuendo, cierto? Lo cual sí quiero mejorarlo. 3 generadores de sigilo de acechador y cañón tormenta de tormenta. Wow, cañón tormenta de tormenta. El mejor nombre. Un generador de sigilo de acechador y de tormenta. A ver. Sigilo y tormenta. ¿Quién tendrá eso? No, para saber eso. Placa robusta. Tiene que ser de alguno grande. De acechador. Acechador. Ah, este. Acechador. Aquí está. Generador de sigilo de acechador. ¿Cuál es? Es este. Y de tormenta. ¿Quién es de tormenta? Tormenta. Cuello largo. Garra ardiente. Terre mamut. Uy, ese mamut estaba horrible. Un basilisco. ¿Eso es el tormenta? Shit. Bonito saberlo. ¿Cuál es tu botín? Aquí está cañón de tormenta, Y es el pecho. ¿Es el pecho? Sí. Bueno, vamos a hacer la misión principal y después de hacer esa misión principal vamos a recolectar esas cosas, porque la verdad creo que sí nos serviría mucho hacer el upgrade. Vamos, compañeros.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Bueno, no pasa nada.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Por eso dije que no vinieran. No se quejen. No tengan la audacia de quejarse. Oh, se ve muy baraza Eloy. Me gusta cómo le puse las cosas y la ropa. Hablando de varas.
What the hell?
What?
Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
Hello? But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Y pueden controlar a los espectros.
Assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
También tenían un foco.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright.
Okay, foco
I think I
raro.
have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Yo pensé que
All
vería
right, she
otra
who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
como por acá.
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Okay.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the Asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the Asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Tengo un poco de tuto. Ay.
But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
The control console. To access the storage units.
¿Quiénes estamos hablando?
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Mm. $237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container
Pero solo hay
number you'd like to retrieve.
236. Es otro yo.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Ooh.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Era la que habíamos visto.
So she's...
She's still
Muerta.
alive.
Oh,
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Pero si será bueno
I
sacarla
should
de ahí.
prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Vora on the clone.
Prepararme, ¿cómo me preparo? Poniendo trampas. Debe ser muy difícil matarlo porque me dice como que prepararme. Aló.
Here it comes!
Shit. Hola, Espectro.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Shit. Espera, ¿por qué me estás escribiendo, creo? Que no te... Ouch.
It's all over. I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Wow. Punto de no se control. Desprendible. Es un lugar muy pequeño. Okay. You know what? Take that, son of a... Y no solo eso, sino... eso también.
That thing's quick. Relief.
Toma. ¿Cómo te gusta? ¿Ah?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Sí, quédate con el clon de Elizabeth Sobek.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Sí, ojalá no le pase nada, por favor. Ya hemos perdido muy buenos personajes.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Por favor, quédate quieto.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Eso intentamos. Corre, 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 corre.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shooting down the street.
It's not gonna back down.
Esto es como
Stay
diferente.
put. I'll see what I can do. Weapon. That can help.
You want to fight the Vanguard?
Sí, lo que es que había una arma por acá, ¿cierto? Ahí está.
Let's smash these machines.
Ah, está allá.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Aloy, she's...
Sí, exactamente igual que yo, ya lo sé.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zenith won't be so invincible after all. It always seems quieter when it snows. No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Hacía la nada? Ni siquiera pude comérmelo de el de abajo. ¿O así me lo comí? Creo que no.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in...
Gracias.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Gracias. ¿Dónde está Cotolo?
I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
Oh,
this was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent...
Tekote, I'd never be... After our... said it would be selfish to rob Hekar. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him
you know?
Pero eso ya lo había.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything unreal feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy,
I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so... the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Oh.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed.
What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Inteligente. Puso que habían 236 cápsulas y el mensaje dirigido hacia Gaia puso el 237 era porque ella era el 237. Si todos se creían de que solo habían 236 cajas, nunca lo habrían encontrado. Nunca hubieran puesto un 237.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial room, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
Oosh, tranquila.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down.
Sí, calma. Calma.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Sí, por favor.
Hey. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia.
Check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Ah, sí. Buena suerte con eso. Uf.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
La hicieron un poco... ¿Cómo se dice la palabra?
Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Esquizofrénica. ¿Sería la palabra? O tal vez no. Corríjanme si no es así.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Sí,
Based
también
on your
pensé eso.
data on him,
Solo
that
él.
is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time.
Huh.
Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Gracias.
Thanks, Guy. I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go exploring.
Ahora tenemos que ir por Poseidón.
Pam, look, pada.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Something.
Nothing some rest
El
can't
otro es
take care
como
of.
someone.
Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just try to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about two trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Uy, más misiones. Ush, muchos puestos de rebeldes. Tengo que ir también a los calderos y la arena desde el 18. Lo primero que vamos a hacer es lo siguiente. Voy al baño, ya vengo. No me está cayendo, creo que algo que comí hoy me está cayendo como mal. Segundo.
victory.
Champion,
Friend.
won't you sit for a moment? Come, champion. I have news. Hear me.
Train harder, fight harder.
Welcome, champion. Please, sit.
Harris, stick with this heat.
A moment, champion.
Up with strength.
Fight like you want to live.
Ah, champion. Won't you sit for a moment? Come, champion. I have news.
Don't make yourself a target.
Hear me, champion.
The blade be bright.
Welcome, champion. Please, sit.
I need to see strength.
The blade be bright.
A moment, champion. Ah, champion. Won't you sit for a moment?
Honor and strength.
Better than this.
Come, champion. I have news.
May your enemies fall.
Hear me, champion. Welcome, champion. Please, sit.
May your blade be bright.
A moment, champion.
May your blade be bright.
Champion, won't you sit for a moment?
Log with strength.
Come, champion. I have news. Hear me, champion. Welcome,
Honor
champion.
and strength.
Please, sit. A moment, champion.
Good day.
Ah, champion. Won't you sit for a moment? Come, champion. I have news.
May your enemies fall.
Hear me, champion. Welcome, champion. Please, sit. Honor and strength.
We'll run this exercise 3 more times. Greetings, warrior.
So, your blade still sharps. Tread carefully, champion. The lowlands are a dangerous place. I've got nothing to report.
Como que no tiene nada así.
I'll
Le
let you
sale
know
una
if I
pestaña.
hear anything of interest, champion.
Pero si tiene una pestaña. What?
Keep your blade bright.
Nothing new to report. Champion. Got no news, champion.
Vamos a matar a ese piece of shit. Acechador. Generador de sigilo del acechador aquí. Oye, uno.
Ah, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
Es que en teoría necesito... Hola. Ahora necesito 2 más. Oh shit.
Moment, champion.
No, me tocas al principio.
Go with the 10.
I'm not giving up.
No se lo puedo quitar. Keep me in the fight. If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here. Wow. This site's spent. But if I come back later, there might be more machine. ¿Dónde habrán más de estos sujetos? Acechadores. ¿No hay más acechadores? No way. No hay ningún roedor. Estos son demoledores.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Carnecita y la pastica negra.
Ones that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
Supone que tengo que ir allá arriba. Está difícil conseguir estas partes, sobre todo porque no tengo nada que hacer acá. Pero sí necesito quemar tiempo, es decir, que voy a intentar ver si puedo conquistar, no, bueno, no conquistar, controlar esta máquina. No sé si es esta o es la otra, es que siempre me confundo. No creo que sea esto, sí. La verdad, este paso no sé. No sé cuál máquina, o sea, sé que las puedo controlar ahora. Sí sé que las puedo controlar ahora, pero uf. No las puedo controlar. Shit. Ataque silencioso. Estuvo complicado. Lo bueno es que al menos quemamos tiempo. Hola, la lagartija.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
No, yo quiero ir a... Al parecer no me va a dejar, así que vamos a tener que ir otra vez acá. Por medio de... la hoguera de acá. Y conseguir otra parte. Vamos a ver si ya llegaron más máquinas. Necesitas quemar tiempo para que mi amor. Uy, se va a conquistar las máquinas. Está pesadita la maquinita y al fin lo mató. Sí, eran 3. Necesito quemar tiempo para que las máquinas vuelvan a salir. Voy a escuchar el rumor.
If you travel to the coast southwest of here, you might run across a cauldron hidden in the jungle. I'd stay away from it if I were you. It looks dead enough,
Eloy más varas,
but where there's a cauldron,
porque le puse otra pintada en la cara.
Thanks for the heads up.
¿Cuánto se demoran las máquinas en salir? No sé. Eran 3, las maté y solo conseguí 2 piezas. Así que la verdad no sé. Solo me falta una pieza, así que necesito que me salga uno y espero poder quitarle la pieza con mucho cuidado. De hecho, el que estaba por acá, ¿cuál era? Los alazoles. Los alazoles son los que no puedo controlar al parecer. Estos son los rapaces de fuego. Vamos a ver ahorita. Vamos a comprobar esa teoría. Si son los rapaces de fuego. Se supone que debe haber uno acá. Pero no sabemos si ya salieron o no. Oh, al parecer ya salieron. ¿O no? Ah, sí, ahí veo uno. Ok. Vamos a intentar quitarle la pieza. Que lo único malo es que son invisibles. De hecho, de resto, todo está bien. Dame la pieza, piece of shit. No. Ah, shit. de curarme. Rapaces de fuego, mira, tú de noche lo hace ver más awesome. Sí, de hecho sí. Y eso que un poquito más atrás podías ver
I've heard rumors that the Old Ones left treasure in the ruins west of here, by the coast. Some of our squads have tried
y eso
to
que
find it,
antes maté
but
un
none have
monstruo,
succeeded.
no un monstruo, una máquina
Sounds like a challenge.
fuerte también. O sea, no era tan así wow, pero era...
Maybe worth taking a look when I can.
Ah, me toca ir otra vez. Te escondas, piece of shit. Uy, salió de una. Ouch.
Okay, better.
Esa era la pieza que necesito. Ouch. Listo. Ahora me largo de acá. O los podría matar. Bueno, vamos a matarlos. Estamos acá. Vamos a matarlos. Ouch. Holy shit. Sí que duele. Oh. Oh, chao, chao. No, no hay vallas. No tengo más vallas. Creo que ahora sí me va a tocar escapar. Oh shit. No. No.
That should fry
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh. Casi me muero, Dios mío. No tenía más vida. Oh, shit, trampas. Qué bonito. Necesito más vallas. ¿Más rumores? Qué bueno.
I hear you're good at fighting rebels. Our trainers could give you a tip or two on how to take them down. You should go to Thornmarsh, southwest of here. I don't think Tanalo would mind helping out Hikaro's champion.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Ciénaga Espinosa. Oh, awesome, fue muy badass eso. Aló. Qué badass de amor. Bueno, estoy igual sin vida. ¿Me puedes curarte, cierto? No, literalmente no. Creo que es con B larga, vayas. Todo pro me dices. No, pues tuve suerte. Vamos a abrir el botín y coger más vallas.
My strength is yours.
Y literal el alimento que me compré no me sirvió para nada. O sea, la comida que me comí para que me diera un buff no sirvió para absolutamente nada. Vamos a hacer antes que todo vamos a hacer el test. Entonces si podemos conquistar, bueno, no conquistar, perdón, siempre voy con el conquistar. Si podemos controlar a esas aves de shit. Varas que lo mataste sin nada de vida, ¿no? Sí, eran dos los que quedaban, ¿no? Casi me muero, literalmente. Casi me muero. ¿Escucho algo gigante? Sí. Dios mío, pero que no quiero. No. No, gracias. No, gracias. No. Ya no vine por esos. Yo vine fue por estos. Vamos a ver si los podemos conquistar. Sería ridículo que no pueda. O si los puedo controlar. ¿Cuál es el mío? Okay. Ouch. Pero pedazo de shit. O sea, sí lo puedo controlar, pero no puedo montarme en él. Porque todavía tengo a mi amigo acá. O sea que no sirve de nada. Vamos a matarlo. ¿Con quién se está peleando? Porque estoy seguro que es mi máquina la que se está peleando. Causando problemas. Oh, ok. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No no no. Ah, bueno, ya que. Oh shit. Esto es inverte, compañero. What the? Me caías mejor antes. Pero no me maté a mi compañero. Oh shit. Los árboles no me dejan ver. No, ¿cómo me da eso? No, de hecho, ¿por qué me da eso? Casi muero. No, ya le iba a matar, 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 le queda poco. No, al montarlo sí puedo volar con él. Mira tú, tu máquina se parece a ti, andas peleando. Casi muero y pues moriste. Como así que casi mueres tú? ¿Y por qué morirías tú, mi amorcito? Qué pedazo de shit. Mira cómo utiliza su habilidad elemental. Sí, Pues ven a mi trampa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ey, ey, ey. Fíjate en mí, fíjate en mí. Fíjate en mí. Fíjate en mí. Fíjate en mí. Fíjate en mí, pedazo de shit. Que te fijes en mí, pedazo de shit. Ouch. No, pero tampoco se fije así. Tampoco toca estar tan agresivo de esa forma. Listo. Ahora. Ah, no creo esto. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Mi compañero lo mató. Qué bueno. Ven acá. Ven acá, te reparo. Pedazo de shit. Te reparo un poco. Bueno, al menos esto está un poco más fácil que el otro. No, no, no.
Gather these while I can.
¿Aló? No, tú dijiste, uy, casi muero y después, uf, te mato. Ah, sí. Sí, es verdad. Sí, eso sí dije. Lo mató, sí, lo maté. Lo logramos. Ahora tengo que buscar. Tengo que buscar un cañón de tormenta. De tormenta, el lugar es desconocido porque no tenemos conocimiento de dónde están los roedores. Cañón de tormenta. Ah, los de tormenta. ¿Dónde están los tormenta? Acá están. Seleccionar. Cañón de tormenta. Ese es el botín que necesitamos. Cañón de tormenta. Necesitamos un tormenta, pero el lugar es desconocido, es decir, que no sabemos, no hemos encontrado un tormenta. Podría ser acá de pronto. Veo un mamut de shit. Un lugar de topos desconocido. Uy, nunca me he enfrentado con un topo. Rapaces de hielo. Tormentas. Lugar de surcacielos. Un surcacielos. A las soles. Wow, tormentas. No hemos visto ni uno. Pero lo tengo en la libreta, es decir que sí lo maté al menos una vez. Debió ser durante una misión. Ah, sí, ya sé quién es. Uf, es el ave gigante de shit. Es del mismo tamaño que acabo de matar. Shit. Shit. Es el ave gigante ese. Wow, por la shit, me están jodiendo. ¿No quieren que mate eso? Y tras derecho, el lugar es desconocido. ¿Qué quiere decir esto? Esto quiere decir que vamos a ir a este lugar mejor. Está complicado, pero se puede. Es que quiero conseguir primero estas partes, esas piezas, porque estas piezas me ayudan a mejorar la armadura que tengo puesta en este momento. Lo cual no debería estar desperdiciando mis recursos en esta armadura, pero es que me está gustando la armadura. Se ve muy varas. Se ve muy varas la armadura y con la pintura que le puse se ve mucho más varas Eloy. O sea, literalmente como que no quieres ni siquiera pararte enfrente de ella. O sea, mira cómo se ve Eloy. Varas.
Gate of the Vanquished. Fitting place for Yara and Draka's challenge, I guess. At least it didn't become a bloodbath.
Wee. Wee. Oh.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
El caldero de Géminis. Mira, tú me gusta el nombre. Foso de lucha. Caldero de chi. Uy, es de nivel 30. Y estoy en nivel 32. Estoy en un caldero difícil. Caldero de chi. ¿Cómo así? ¿Este no es? Caldero desconocido. Busca la entrada. Entonces, ¿esto qué es? Esto también es un caldero. What the hell? Entonces en mis misiones no sale nada de este caldero de Géminis. Entonces este es otro. Este caldero no se sabe qué nivel es ni siquiera. Ok, perfecto. Perfecto. teoría no podemos hacer nada acá. Tal vez tengo que meterme por acá. Pero que tú estás en nivel 32 lo hace más fácil, ¿no? Porque él es de nivel 30. Sí, el caldero es nivel 30 y que esté en nivel 32 lo hace un poquito más fácil. Pero tampoco es tan fácil. Pero igual este caldero no es el de nivel 30. El que puse fue otro.
Made it. That was a long climb.
What? Pero no descifré nada de este caldero. ¿Acaso este caldero no cuenta o qué? Porque está en azul, no está en verde. Es decir, no lo hemos hecho. Pero no hay ningún botón. En teoría no hay nada. Oh, por acá. La puerta está cerrada. No digan que este caldero no se puede hacer nada. Allá arriba hay algo. Pero no se puede subir. Esa es la salida de este lugar.
I'm not getting out the way I came in.
Parece que sí tengo que salir.
There must be an exit somewhere.
Parece que no puedo hacer ese caldero ahora. En este momento. Perfecto. Entonces, misiones. Principal es la... Es que estoy en nivel 32 y las principales son nivel 22 y nivel 24. Esperanzas abogadas, tareas, fosos de lucha, ruinas de la reliquia. Mandados. Ruinas de la reliquia. Los tesoros, puestos rebeldes. Si deberíamos hacer esos puestos, la arena. Mandados. La arena puede ser un buen intento. Ve a la zona del rodador. Recoge. Oh, sí me acuerdo. Era por acá, ¿no? Alasoles. Surcacielos. Caldero de Géminis no se pudo. Sí, sí estaba interesante, pero no se pudo. La electricidad se representa mediante el icono de un rayo. Si reciben daño por descarga, los enemigos pueden tener un estado aquí. Ya se quiere poner a pelear. ¿Dónde es la zona del rodador? Uf, no se ve nada bonito la zona del rodador. El rodador. ¿Es por acá? Ah, sí, ya está.
Take much damage from fire. A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
¿Cuál es el punto del rodador que necesitamos? ¿Cuál es el botín? La cola. La cola. ¿Cómo es que se llama? Cola martillo. Listo.
If I can get parts from that roller back, I can fix the override for it.
Señor Cola Martillo, tú estás conmigo. Wow, what the fuck? Siento, pero necesito esa cola. No, pero se levanta. Voy, quieto.
salvage that sinew. Alright, now all I'm missing is that last bristleback tusk.
Mi compañero se enfrentó contra dos y los mató a los dos. ¿Cuándo puedes? ¿Cuándo puedo? ¿Qué cosa, nene?
What is that?
What the hell?
Hold still for me! You're hit! Shoot the Outlander!
Oh no. Le di a mi propia máquina, pero es que no se quita. Aló, no veo nada. Parecerá una emboscada.
Maybe I said enough. An Osram crew. They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tanakh soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse.
Es
But
que
I
sea muy
doubt any
badass,
salvagers had
Eloy.
this much bad luck in a single
¿Cuándo puedes ir
expedition.
por el caldero de Géminis? No sé, mi
Part of
amor, la
Karov's crew?
verdad, ni idea.
Yes. Didn't think
Yo
we
también
were that well
recién
known.
entré ahí
So you came here to make Smarmer.
y
It doesn't
ni
look like
idea,
things went according
corazón.
to plan.
You can say that
Aló,
again.
yo también estoy
I thought I
aprendiendo
had it
el
made
del
when we found
juego.
some prime rollerback
Señorita
salvage out
hermosa.
here. Then came the
Me
sandstorm.
preguntas
Blew away most of our gear and
como
ran
si
us
ya
right into a
supiera.
camp full of angry
Yo tampoco
Tanakh.
sé.
We fled.
Por eso
but
fui.
by the time the storm died
Pensando
down,
que
we
se
found
podía.
ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sí, él lo hice muy varas.
I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins
No pasa nada. La verdad,
Take it
no
down
sé.
without damaging its cargo
Supongo que
sacks, and we
en
could
algún
use it
momento
to make
cuando
new traps.
habrá otra caldera o,
Set up accordingly. I'll make it a
o
contract.
vaya con alguien, quién sabe. Alguien me
Sounds
mostrará
like
un
a plan.
camino. Dependerá.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
En serio.
We can trade another time.
Sí. Literalmente sí podemos después. Porque, uff, no tienen nada.
Greenshine. I'm in luck. When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
Esos son los colmilludos. Ah, muy tarde.
That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Oseram Delver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside.
¿Esta ruina? ¿Será que la hacemos de una vez? Ya que estamos acá. Vamos a ver. Lo malo de estas ruinas es de que es todo un rompecabezas. Vamos a ver.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Acá hay una caja. Lo que sí está complicado es la entrada. No veo ningún lugar por la que pueda entrar tan fácil. Y voilà, entramos.
There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside.
Oh.
Just like this. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate on the wall.
¿Qué hay un qué? No leí. Shit. ¿Había un qué? Oh no.
This crate's kind of handy. Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module. Water's pouring out of that rusty pipe. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall.
No hay más pistas. Quiero una llave. Let this green shine off carefully.
towards the drain wall. Whoa. Lord.
Si algo que se inunda.
Water in my boots.
No tienes que poner el cubo en el drenaje. Ahí se va el nivel de la casa del agua. Sí. Puse la cajita ahí y subió el nivel del agua, pero no sé si lo mejoró o lo empeoró. Oh, lo mejoró, claro que sí. Antes no podía ir allá. Bien.
Key module.
Tengo la llave. Bien. Lo mejoró, sí. ¿Cuántas veces nos habrá dicho que no revelemos nuestras emociones en el póker? La llamada cara de póker, no tener tics, Kendrick Austin, la eminencia del Macao. Nos enseña que las tácticas antiguas son un error en esta nueva e innovadora guía estratégica. Vence a la AI del póker, haciéndote el tonto. Derrota a las AIs de los casinos de 5 pasos y lógico que son ok. Nada que ver.
Those things holding up? Okay, I'm in.
Voilà. Estamos adentro, pero hay un problemita. Y es que solo hay una caja. ¿Para qué carajos es la otra? ¿No puedo pasar por allá? Pero no la puedo empujar. Creo que hice una equivocación grave. Ah, ya entendí. Creo que ya entendí.
The crate's still blocking the drain.
Se me olvidó como... Ah. Tal vez.
Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float. Where's going down?
Ok. Y ahora tenemos esta caja. ¿Para qué es la caja? Es el gran problema que no entiendo. ¿Para qué es la caja? Uf, está difícil.
Should try something other than fire.
¿Acaso es para ponerlo en algún lugar acá? Ah,
A relic.
allá está.
Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Ok, la caja tiene que ir entonces. La caja tiene que ir entonces. Supone que está acá. Y para subir. Huh.
Okay, 2 crates. What to do with them?
Ah. Tengo que... Shit.
Okay. Water's draining.
Está difícil. Está complicado. Un rompecabezas.
I think that should do it.
Si se sube el nivel, ¿será que la caja alcanza a ir hasta allá arriba? Parece que sí. Ok.
Now I'm getting
ok,
somewhere.
ok. Ok. Vamos.
Here we are.
¡Hola! La conseguimos.
Okay, got the relic. Oh,
Salió ahora verde.
hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Me salió un trofeo. Tengo 17 puntos. Wow, tengo muchos puntos. Ah, sí quedó en verde. Lo logramos. Estuvo difícil, pero lo hice bien, sí. Estuvo muy difícil, la verdad. Casi no entiendo, pero se pudo. Ahora de que tengo tantos puntos, vamos a utilizarlos. Dispara una rápida ráfaga de 3 flechas del tipo que tengo. Dispara 5 flechas con una ráfaga horizontal. Dispara 5 flechas en una ráfaga horizontalmente, más tiempo para disparar. Apunta con L2 y dispara con R1. Consume una pequeña cantidad de arco de guerra. Arco de guerra. ¿Cómo así? ¿Y este? Hacia arriba, pero ¿cómo sé a dónde estoy apuntando después? Es la gran pregunta, ¿no? Pero me gusta. Me gusta. Porque es literalmente uno de los arcos que utilizo harto. Eso. Ahora el problema es el siguiente. El problema es... El problema es cómo me salgo de acá. Ok, sí, ya me acuerdo. Dijiste que tenías 17 puntos. ¿Puedo preguntar para qué son? Sí, mi amor, los 17 puntos son para las habilidades. Las habilidades que acabo de hacer. Cada vez que subo el nivel creo que me dan de 2 puntos. Y en este momento tengo todos estos puntos. Tengo de 26, de 31 puntos, tengo 26 hechos. En la trampera de 20 puntos hechos 7. De cazadora de 29, 10. Sobreviviente 29-20, infiltrada 27-8, maquinista 26-22. Oh, son de las habilidades, entiendo, Menda. Sí.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Qué bueno. Ay, no debí controlar el colmilludo. No, porque se me fue mi otro compañero. Lo siento. Ah, bueno. No importa. O sea, lo iba a cambiar eventual.
There.
Lo iba a cambiar.
Hand over the parts.
O sea, le iba a cambiar el que tenía, el Velociraptor, pero le iba a cambiar por un nuevo volador. No por este pedazo de shit. Bueno, el lado bueno de esto es de que este es súper rápido. Es más rápido que mi Velociraptor en llegar a las cosas, así que eso es lo bueno. Vamos a ir al de acá.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon. The ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Sí, después lo puedo cambiar para el que vuela. Lo que pasa es que el que vuela todavía no lo puedo controlar. Todavía no he encontrado la caldera. Yo no sé cómo puedes contarse, además son pachoncitos. Sí, son pachoncitos. Pachoncitos robusticos. Pero esos estaban fáciles. Estaban fáciles. Fáciles. Es que tengo el nivel muy subido por haber hecho tantas misiones secundarias y extras. Tenemos que buscar ese caldero que me ayude a controlar las otras máquinas. Ay. Este es nuevo. Y hay una trampa de explosiones. Suena tentador.
You swing like a Rutaru at the harvest.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why?
Se ve
What's
muy
there?
badass Aloy.
My
Me
idiot little
gusta esa
brother.
armadura.
The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Sí, bueno, esa parte se la dejo a
Strange
usted.
lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way. I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent.
¿No has
We'll
tenido
get
dolor
it
de
fixed up
estómago,
right away,
cierto?
and
No.
then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Ningún dolorcito
Simply
de
speak
estómago.
to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. Is that a popularity
My
contest?
squad's heading
Good
out
thing for
soon.
you.
We'll join the rest of the defenders.
I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
It's time we shut these rebels.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up.
You up for a game of strike later?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
La arena. ¿Quieres evaluar tus habilidades de caza con el mayor de los retos? Ve a la arena y enfréntate a las máquinas más fuertes en desafíos progresivos. Completa los desafíos para ganar medallas de la arena que puedes cambiar con la tasadora por equipo único y muy poderoso. Elige tus armas y restaura tu salud antes de entrar a la arena. No podrás hacerlo dentro. Principiante. Estado no completado. Cazadores de manadas. 3 chatarreros y 2 carry raptors. Costo del desafío 100. Iniciar. Deseame suerte, mi amor. Ok. Wow. ¿De una me ataca? Qué bueno saber. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué me golpeó? Mucha suerte. No, what? Dale duro. Sí, otra vez lo estaba dándole. Pero que me dio ahí. Es como si me hubiera dado algo invisible. Electro. Eléctrico. Oh, Dios mío.
Give it a rest first.
Pero algo me está dando. Que no entiendo qué me está dando. Sí, no sé qué pasó tampoco. Desafío completado, continuar. ¿Quiénes son mis enemigos? Okay. the fuck? Me salieron esos pequeños. ¿De qué se ríe? Aló, ¿de qué se ríe? Continuar. El siguiente son 3 hormigueros y un rodador. Uff. La peor combinación que puede haber. 3 hormigueros y un rodador. Si es que siempre toca hacerlo. Listo para matarlos. Fuego y ácido, bueno, por ahora. Vamos a ir primero por los roedores. Aló. Ah. Aló. ¿Qué me pasa? Wow. Piece of shit. Ahora se tiró shit. Se fue 176 de daño. Lo siento. Basilisco, ok. Sí, ese idiota embiste muy feo. Mira, tú ya lo terminaste, qué bien, sí. Va a ser como el canto de 300. Spartans! What is your profession? Ho! 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 Se desbloqueó una ranura, una bobina para no cruzarlas. Mira tú. ¡Sí! Ya están disponibles los rayos. Porque me están dando un tutorial ahora cuando voy a morir. Literalmente pienso que voy a morir. Otra vez, ya tienes disponible en tu inventario una munición que inflige daño por plasma. Una munición. ¿En serio? Y ahora sí me dejan, por favor. ¿Qué es esto? What? Tengo proyectiles que no son míos. ¿Qué es esto? Me toca utilizar otros proyectiles y otra tela. De con razón me estaban dando otro tutorial de shit. Me toca utilizar lo que ellos me den. Sí. Qué shit. Fuego, hielo. Y no me dieron fuego. Me dieron fuego, pero me dieron de la forma más difícil de darle. Fuego, hielo, fuego. Bueno, vamos a ver. shit. Ouch. Okay. Sí. Ah. Ouch. No, pero qué pedazo de shit. Toma, pedazo de shit. Pues toma. Ah, me mató. Reintentar. No, pero ¿qué le pasa? Es que me vuelve muy shit, muy shit. Ay, si me cuesta plata reintentar esto. O sea, literalmente tengo que ser muy bueno calculando todo para no morir. Levántate, Eloy, ¿por qué no te levantas? No.
Wasn't enough.
Fuck. Ah, no alcancé. No. No me deja salir. Ay, Dios mío. Es como una cobra, ¿no? Un cascabel, sí. ¿Cuánta plata tengo? Dios, se me está yendo la plata en esto de la arena. Que te mata con el rayo. Es que no se vale que tenga que utilizar las cosas de esta gente. Porque no puedo utilizar mi equipo. No. Ah.
Pain subsiding.
No, pero no tiene sentido. Y también la habilidad es diferente por la shit. Uy, la plata, sí, la plata, y volvió a perder. Armo que no sé. No, pero ese rayo tiene... Eloy, por favor. Oh no. Oh shit. Uy, Dios, está difícil. Sí, porque me están haciendo utilizar las cosas de ellos y son una shit. Me están haciendo utilizar su armamento, su armadura. Lo logramos. Uno de ácido y uno de fuego.
We use Controller against it.
Mira, pedazo de shit.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Bueno, volvamos.
Our soldiers won't forget that fight easily.
La verdad es que sí quiero completar toda la arena, pero creo que no es el momento. Volveré cuando esté
Earned any
un
medals yet,
poquito
Aloy?
más
Aloy,
fuerte.
need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from or the arena.
Comerciar en medallas. Mira tú. Mira tú. Y con razón hay que hacer el de la arena. Por estas bellezas. Wow. Sobre todo este. Sombra de buscador de muerte. Sobre todo este. Necesito 80 medallas de la arena.
Earn more medals.
80 medallas de la arena.
Safe travels.
¿Será que lo intentamos? 80 medallas de la arena. O sea, literalmente es...
The arena is where so show us what you got, champion.
80 medallas de la arena. Mira tú qué belleza, ¿sí? Un acorazado. ¡No! Ah, soy un idiota, se me olvidó que tengo que traer más cosas porque no tengo nada para crear. Recuérdenme.
Good use of this.
¿Dos acorazados? No, nadie dijo dos. A mí me dijeron uno. Bueno, a mí me dijeron uno. Literalmente sí me dijeron uno. Ouch. Ouch. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? Ahorita lido contigo, ¿ok? Ahorita lido contigo, estoy con tu amigo primero. Ouch. Whoa, what the fuck? No sé ni cuántas medallas me dieron ahí. Me dio 8 medallas. Pero tengo una pregunta, si sigo comiéndome...
Seeing you in the arena.
I heard your brother earned a mark from the pit man.
Walk tall, champion. You up for a game of strike? Good day, warrior. The Tenakth welcome you. Hail, Outlander! Walk tall, champion of the cool root. Good thing I have a little something called strategy. Gall is on the mark. Talk yourself up on the world.
The visions will guide us.
Another time. Walk in French.
Sombra de Carja. Nómada Carja.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to...
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Pero no hay...
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
Showing off is a waste of energy. May your enemies
Ah, aquí está. Yo sí sé dónde está la... ¿Dónde está mi caja? Necesito mis recursos porque... me había quedado sin recursos.
Better ready yourself.
Completar el desafío en el tiempo máximo. ¿Cómo así en el desafío? ¿Cómo así completar? Ah, es que a veces no me dan las medallas. Tiempo máximo es... Tiempo máximo es 2 minutos y 30 segundos. Los tengo que matar en 2 minutos y 30 segundos. Para obtener las medallas. Yo decía, ¿por qué no me dan las medallas? No me están dando las medallas. Y el que ahorita maté... Uy, los recursitos, sí. Y si te excedes del tiempo no te dan las medallas, ¿cierto? O sea, hay un tiempo límite. Ahí me dieron las medallas. Tiene un tiempo máximo en donde tengo que matarlo en ese tiempo. Si no lo mato dentro de ese tiempo no me dan las medallas. Así complete el desafío. Yo sí decía por qué no me dieron este. Y había matado al basilisco. El tiempo máximo es de 5 minutos. Matar al basilisco en 5 minutos. Garriraptor de ácido, Garriraptor de fuego. Ah, acorazados.
Never a dull moment when you're...
Creo que esto de la arena lo va a tener que hacer con mejores materiales, con unas mejores armas. Voy a venir con mejores armas para la próxima y los matamos más rápido. Porque literalmente está difícil. Infiltrada.
Did you hear about the visions?
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove to see for myself.
Vamos a hacer una misión principal.
Show me your medals, champion, and I'll show you the best gear in the clanland.
Don't think I've forgotten about our bay.
Aunque si quiero ese arco.
Stood firm. So will we. She's cleared to enter. The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
Aunque estaba complicado. Y el basilisco lo matamos. Pero no lo matamos durante el tiempo que lo teníamos que matar. En el máximo tiempo. Así que está difícil.
Water. pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Looks like there's...
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the Visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all, we're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Alright. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear.
Wow, sonito. Otra cola martillo del roedor.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Y aún así nada con agua.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, that dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets
¿Cuál
the
es el
salvage?
elemento que Las te gusta?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's
¿Cómo
ever
así, mi
seen.
amor? ¿Cuál es el elemento que Las te gusta? ¿Qué Las te gusta?
Well, special seating, premium ale. The
¿Qué más
works.
me gusta? A ver,
His light spectacle
el elemento que más
thing.
me gusta.
Stemmer, look at
El
the eyes
eléctrico.
sparkling with his tails and
El eléctrico, diría yo.
It's a nice thought, anyway.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard?
Pero sí, El
Sure,
eléctrico.
we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What
El
happens?
único elemento,
Tales
el único elemento que no tengo es el de agua.
Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds
Y el moradito que no sé
all
qué es.
manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You...
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Ooh.
The stout-hearted huntress approached.
Oh,
Her
no.
appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Morland out here?
Bright-eyed Morland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bee counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147! 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo...
According to Moreland, it should be south of here. All right. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
¿Dónde? Oh.
Catch a break from this heat. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Yo no creo que se pueda hacer ese salto, ¿sí? Oh. You're mine! It's mine. Just need to reconnect it with the dome.
Algo pasa con el audio de los pasos de mi máquina. No sale el sonido. Debería sonar como pum 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 pum.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines. First.
Wow. Con el sonido. Se buqueó. No es cierto, no son los pasos, sí. El sonido todo está bugueado, no solo son los pasos, sino que como que no está sonando casi todo. Vamos a ver si muriéndome de pronto se arregla. ¿Cuál es el mejor pelando en el Velociraptor o el que tienes ahora? El Velociraptor. En teoría es mejor el Velociraptor. What? Que pienso que me estoy devolviendo. Sí, me estoy devolviendo. Las huellas terminan acá.
Stay and rest and push on.
las huellas, sí, pues o sea.
Rations might be around here. I need to just... Synthetic membrane. Better check the conditions.
No me hago reír. Qué Dios.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine part.
No. Y... muerto también mi colmillo. Sí, el sonido se arregló. Menos mal el sonido se arregló. Oh, no me dejo guardar.
Wait. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
¿Quién es? para subir allá. Oh shit. Claro, yo ayudándoles.
Mind if I do?
I know you're here somewhere.
Listo. Oh, what? Estoy yendo al otro lado.
thought. We were
Got the
finally going to
compressed
get
air
away from
capsule.
this
Well,
place.
good
I
thing
should
that
have
Aloy
all it
showed up.
takes to build this thing now.
We'll see.
Better
The
get back to
longer
Morrowind.
their sojourn in the desert,
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the...
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
The workbench is all yours. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst like a beacon.
Warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Ahora tenemos que encontrar a Poseidon.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Pero no quiero encontrar a Poseidon tan rápido.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here. It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called Temple.
Qué lindo se ve ahí, sí.
One big day turned my fate around.
Literalmente
But
se ve muy
now,
lindo.
fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
What the fuck is that?
This place is massive. All of it's
What the fuck. Ok. No puedo ni siquiera pelear acá.
The door on the other side. Looks like a side room right there.
Oh shit. Uy, salió una ballena. Bueno, no, espera. ¿Cómo así que por qué no se ahoga? ¿Aló? Estoy haciendo toda la historia ahí y me estás preguntando por qué no se ahoga la historia. ¿Aló? No, no, no. No me hables. Lo acaban de explicar ahorita, arriba. Y tú ahí preguntándome. Es como un lapras. Yo tampoco sé qué es. Es que me llamó mi mamá. Nada. Te pudo haber llegado quién sabe quién, pero nada.
Manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here.
What the fuck is that? Ah, es un quebrantahuesos. Shit.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Diciéndome que está enfermo y mi padre también. Mira tú, pobrecillos. O sea que para pelear tiene que drenar todo el agua. Sí. Sí. Igual no me hable porque usted no está concentrado en la historia y después me pregunta que por qué tal cosa. ¿Qué tal el descaro? El modo bombeo principal. Esto acá.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Hola. Estaba muy pendiente a lo pero me llamó mi madre para que la llevaran en medicinas. Nada. Muy pendiente,
Better swim back up and find the access point.
¿Cuál es el trabajo del que está arriba? ¿Cuál es de los tres, de hecho? ¿Cuál es el trabajo de los tres de allá arriba? A ver, dime. ¿Cuál es el trabajo de los tres de allá arriba? Con los que estaba hablando. A ver. Cada uno tiene un trabajo. Y son diferentes. Y le pone pausa. Claro, claro. No se vale. No se vale retroceder. Diga ya. Rápido. ¿Cuál es? A ver. Igual si le retrocedes no lo vas a encontrar. Porque no es tan fácil. Encontrar las conversaciones. Y aparte son largas. A ver. A ver. A ver. A ver. A ver. Y te pongo el emoji ahí de una vez. Para que después no digan nada. Mire. A ver. Diga. ¿Sí ve? No está pendiente. Pendiente. Sí, pendiente. A ver. No sabe. Si hubiera sabido, lo hubieras dicho. Pues el trabajo ese. Sí, lo googleó, intenté retroceder ahí YouTube. Por eso se demora más. A ver. ¿Cuál es el trabajo de cada uno? De los tres que están allá arriba. Ah, ¿sí ve? No sabe. No sabe. No sabe. Un pendiente. Sí, cómo no. Trabajo es el siguiente. Sí, mi amor, ni lo digas. Ni lo digas. Estoy intentando buscarlo ahí en YouTube. Quemando el tiempo. Ni lo digas. Ni lo digas.
Hot as an Othram forge.
Mira, ahí sigues buscando y buscando y buscando. Y buscando. Y después me dice, ay, ¿quiénes son ellos? Ni siquiera sabes quiénes. Ni los nombres te acuerdas. Yo le ayudo a que pudiera respirar debajo del agua, obviamente. Pero ese no es el trabajo de él. Ese no es el trabajo de él. Y eso fue muchísimo antes. Muchísimo antes. Mucho antes, mucho antes. Porque yo tuve la conversación antes de salir a la misión con ellos. Entonces no estás pendiente. Para nada. Tiene que ver con su trabajo. No, tampoco tiene que ver. No, ahí. Uy, mi amor, ahí ya. Ahí ya, te hundiste sola. No tiene nada que ver. No tiene nada que ver. Se hundió sola. No, no siga. No tiene nada que ver con su trabajo. Mejor dicho, ni lo da, ni lo empeore. Ni lo empeore. Pero por algo él le dio lo del buceo. Sí, pero eso no tiene nada que ver con su trabajo. No tiene nada que ver con su trabajo. Deja de hundirte tú sola en este momento, mi amor. Pendiente, pendiente. Pendiente, más pendiente estaría tu gata mirando el stream que tú mirando el stream. Pendiente, me dice. Ay.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
cachadita. Estoy pendiente de los materiales. ¿Te sirve? No, no me sirve nada. Para nada. A ver, ¿por qué estamos acá abajo? ¿Por qué estamos acá abajo? Y no vayas a decir porque tenemos que activar el nodo del bombeo secundario. La cápsula de aire, una cosita de máquina y una membrana sintética que se llama. No, no me sirve nada de eso. Que te acuerdes los materiales no me sirve de nada. Nada, nada. Es caquita. Caca. A ver, estoy esperando. ¿Por qué estamos aquí? No me puedes decir activa el nodo del bombeo de las... Tampoco se vale que vayas a decir, oh, porque tienes que drenar la ciudad. No, tampoco se vale. A ver, te escucho. Te escucho. Porque es la misión principal del man. Voy a pretender que ni leí eso.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. Red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Tienes que entregar algo, ¿no? En la base. No. ¿Cuál base? ¿Y qué es ese algo? Ahí intentaste buscar en el YouTube, ahí retrocediste ahí todo lo que pudiste. Por 10 minutos. Y eso fue lo único que lograste decir. Aló. Pero buen intento, mi amor. Buen intento. No lo retrocedí, pues peor. Peor porque tenía la oportunidad de retroceder. Así que peor. Ahí tienes que entregar. No. No, 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 no. Deja así. Déjese ir, mi amorcito. Usted siga trabajando. Usted más bien siga trabajando. No, déjenme en paz. Oh shit. No, porque si lo retrocede me ibas a decir no se vale retroceder. Sí, no se vale, pero pues a este paso necesitas retroceder porque estás muy perdida. La entrada.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Tiene que ver con Poseidon, ¿no? Sus coordenadas o algo así, algo también que tenías que entregar algo. Te sirve la retrocedida. Sigue recapitulando, mi amor. Sigue retrocediendo. Sigue retrocediendo de a poquito.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Man, no siga intentando. Deje así.
There should be a console in here. There. Time to draw this place out.
Empecé a hacer memoria fotográfica de donde vi cosas y la información.
did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. Once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
System shutdown's almost done.
Excitement.
Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it dis-
Stanley Chen was right there. Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Algo le tienes que dar. Poseidón quizás, no sé. Digamos, ya es tarde. O sea, ya sale todo lo que tengo que hacer. Y lo que vine a hacer. Entonces ya es tarde. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Dándole con todo lo que pueda al multitask. Y aún así supe detalles de lo que tienes que hacer y me acordé de los métodos que necesitas. Pero ya al final, ya cuando salía todo a la izquierda, haz esto, haz esto, haz esto. Y además en mi defensa estoy trabajando y viendo tu stream. No, pues yo no dije nada. Yo solo dije que yo no estoy diciendo que deja de trabajar o deja de ponerle atención a tu trabajo por tu trabajo o tal cosa. Yo no dije nada de eso. Tú misma te metiste sola en un hueco, mi amor, porque tú dijiste, tú fuiste la que dijo. No sé de la izquierda nada. Sí. O sea, tú misma te quedaste sola en un hueco porque tú misma dijiste, estoy pendiente. Y yo simplemente lo que hice fue testear, ¿sí? Probarte qué tan pendiente estabas. Eso fue. Y no pasaste. Listo. No estabas pendiente. Se finí.
Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Whoa. Ouch. ¿Ustedes qué estaban haciendo acá? Ni siquiera, creo que estaban ni siquiera disparando.
You guys all right?
More than all right.
Se ve como un dragón marino así.
We did it! All the
Para matarle
embers
hay
we
que
could
darle
ever
con todos los
want,
puntos
and
débiles
it's
que viste
all
recién,
thanks to
¿cierto?
you.
Sí.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know,
No
grab
me
what we came here
respondes.
for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little revenue. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right. Of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Here I come! Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think it can be arranged. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday.
He was right.
Ah, lo corté. No sé qué era lo que estaba haciendo. Bueno.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years.
Pero fue súper
It's a
fácil
long
de matar,
shot.
a diferencia de otras. Sí.
Maybe someday.
Es que le di en el punto débil
Against all
todo el
odds,
tiempo, en
someone
el
will find
corazón.
this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Well, and the crew must have headed back up top. Probably numbers they could carry, I bet. Stocking up for that?
Mira los colores.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around.
The place flooded.
But now,
Nice to
fate's
work.
dealt this cruelest hand
Nice not to have to
ever
climb back up.
to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Whoa.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
Dream realized his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights. and
Igual a
wept
pesar de
at
que me
his
caí sola, luego yo del todo lindo y compasivo dándome
When I saw the
oportunidades.
Embers as a child,
Todo bonito, todo bonito.
I never dreamed they could be like
Sí.
this.
Y ahora sí no pasa.
Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Oh, sí, ahora sí puedo. Bueno, vamos a echar a Poseidón a Gaia. Hacemos las conversaciones y lo dejamos hasta acá. Oh, qué lindo se vio, sí. Literalmente sí se vio muy lindo. Vamos a llevar la Poseidón a Gaia y lo dejamos hasta acá porque ya me está dando mucha tos. Voy a dormir. Me voy a acostar. Creo que también es porque tengo el aire prendido por los dos lados. Y no he tomado nada de líquido durante estas horas de stream. De hecho, ahorita sí tomé líquido. Tomé café. Y agua también cuando fui al baño, de vez en cuando.
Felt cold enough for
Sí,
a
ahorita
snow.
lo voy a apagar cuando me acueste. Wow, ¿qué pasó con la base? ¿Qué es todo esto? ¿Aló? Va cambiando la base de a poco. Wow. Oh, las plantas crecieron. Las plantas crecieron. Wow. Lo decoraron más y más y más. Cada vez lo están decorando más y más y más.
Where'd Catalo go?
Sí, ¿dónde está Cotealo? Aún tengo que conseguir estos. Uf. Necesito ir a...
So you play pretend on top of a table.
Esta no es mi habitación. ¿Cuál era mi habitación? Esa es mi habitación.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act anything.
Tienes los dos ahí, sí. Sí cambió, la base se ve mejor. Sí, la base se ve mucho mejor.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fishav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
La camita mía. Ujú.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Okay, data module's in.
Tenemos un nuevo dron, vamos a ver de qué es este dron. Oh, es el desierto en el que estamos. Qué bueno. Toma Poseidón.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Más cortos, qué bueno.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
¿Qué, le vamos a dar un brazo de robot ahora?
Spending time together?
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
Uy, no.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Sí. Difícil.
How's Erend handling things?
Sí, es lo único que le puede ayudar porque está amputado de un brazo.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Huh.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague.
Se quedó sin brazo, pobrecito. Es la única solución.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not
Sí,
believe so.
literalmente lo tiene como hasta
I have
acá.
elected not to intervene, to allow him to process
Casi
this
hasta el
on his
hombro.
own terms.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this
¿Que has
room's
tenido el 34 horas, no?
functionality
Sí.
should you
Creo que
find
sí.
and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into the new territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project. And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Esa persona resulta siendo yo.
What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Pero se puede.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Sí, se ve difícil, tendrás que ir por Hefesto.
In an effort
No,
to
me falta uno más
itself, Poseidon
antes de
sought out
Hefesto.
a safe harbor where it could access water supply from
Que
ships.
es Demeter.
There, Buried and encased in a
Tenemos a
protective
Aether
dome,
y a
it
Poseidon.
could guard against any
Falta
threats.
Demeter.
Like
Y después
three
Hephaestus.
awesome showmen.
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Aether.
You mentioned that the superstorms have
Tienes que
subsided.
Sí.
Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes. And to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience.
Indeed.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
The old ones had cows and sea cows, but they didn't look the same.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me.
Ya tuvo una conversación, sí.
In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff
Y acá
overlooking the
también.
ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. That didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Y se estresó la pobre Beth. Sí. Sí, Eloy también. Mucho estrés de por medio. Ahora tenemos que ir por Dimitar.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Sí, antes no
Looks
estaba.
like some kind of maintenance space.
¿Verdad que Gaia dijo que habían unas puertas que...
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Yeah, I guess it was. I better keep this down here. Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space.
I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Keep this down here.
La célula. O sea, son dos células. Y no me deja ir para este lado tampoco.
Good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
La verdad no sé dónde poner la célula. No se ve dónde debería ir, sí, no. Tengo ni la menor idea.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Uf, más conversaciones.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Sí, recién vengo de Las Vegas.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tenakth game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Sure, Tenakth. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Huh.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a...
¿Quién te cae bien? So?
Museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds... crowded, but nice.
Me cae bien Bar. Ah, no vi solo. Me cae bien.
If you count trying to stick a spear in
Bar
his
sí me cae muy bien.
then yes.
Es que tengo un poco de tuto. Creo que es el tuto.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer
Soy muerto
around.
porque hoy me levanté muy temprano también.
We're evenly matched. For now.
O sea, me levanté, te hablé, después dije, apenas te voy a dormir más. Mi primo me llamó como a los 10 minutos, me dijo que ya llegaron, que tenía que salir corriendo. Y literalmente salí corriendo, por eso no pude ni hablarte, ni mensajearte, ni avisarte, ni nada.
Oh no, we're doing fine.
Are you okay?
Sí, voy a ir a dormir.
Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she can be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
Sí.
I'd like to see her try.
Se me tocó temprano.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
¿Dónde está Cotello? Piece of shit. Y me dio hambre. Por la shit.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. But I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. Door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsaw.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
De hecho, Horizon también me acuerda mucho de un juego que me gusta harto que se llama Mass Effect.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower.
Algo donde sea.
We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around.
Lo jugué hace mucho tiempo en PlayStation 2, en PlayStation 3 y en PlayStation 4. El 1, 2, 3, 4, Mass Effect Andromeda. Es muy bueno. Sí, sí te lo había mencionado una vez. Oh. ¿Qué es todo esto?
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Por eso lo conocí fue por ti.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
Se supone que iba a salir un Mass Effect nuevo, pero nunca volvieron a hablar del Mass
Stuff's as
Effect.
bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will.
Se supone que tenía que hablar sobre el brazo de él. Pero al parecer no.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. This must be from the cool route. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. And I have a feeling she won't stop trying until Hikaru is dead.
Bueno, voy a guardar hasta acá y jugar hasta acá porque estoy con mucho tuto. Ya estoy cayendo. Lo voy a dejar hasta acá, mi amor. Puedes ver el inicio
Catching snowflakes on the ledges.
del stream. Creo que fue corto, lo que te perdiste de pronto unos 20 minutos tal vez. Se le rieron los ojitos, sí. Chao, chao, mi amor. Te hablo un poquito por Cacao y me duermo. Voy a ir al baño primero. Chao, chao.